shine with the glow. This is my time with it though. This is my time to be way at the top. Me and my guys gon' pay out the block. I don't look like wall. Time's right, and I know they see us walking in the limelight. Promise you gon' wanna watch like a sci-fi. My guys are high rises, high tide. My crown if you come to my side. I pledge allegiance for lifetime. My squad connected like Wi-Fi. We grind and you see the highlights. This my life. It ain't a game now. Me and you, we ain't the same now. Lions coming out to play now. Opposition out the way now. Out of the way. You wasn't invited. Say you come to play. I dare you to try it. You don't wanna try me. Don't step up to my team. Yeah, out of the way. Yeah, yeah. Out of the way. Yeah, yeah. Out of the way. Game now, me and you, we ain't the same now. Lions coming out to play now. Opposition out the way now. Out of the way, you wasn't invited. Say you come to play, I dare you to try it. You don't wanna try me, then step up to my team. Yeah, out of the way, yeah, yeah. Out of the way, yeah, yeah. Out of the way.
To go, 2 minutes.
2 minutes left in the race.
I wish. I mean, I'm looking forward to this.
Yeah.
We'll see how bad traffic is.
GTP.
Are you going second, and
Yep.
Derek third, or what's the plan?
Yeah, I'll go second, Derek third, and then fourth.
We'll just see who's feeling it.
Yeah, who's feeling it? Because it's, if you do 7 laps, it's pretty much exactly an hour. But you'll definitely, I know you'll be able to get the 8th. I could have last night, but I was like, this is iffy.
Yeah.
Because I was like plus 0.2 on that last lap, and I'm like, if I do another 0.2, I'm actually going to be underfueled. So I was like, nah. GTP was actually good last night.
Yeah.
Result wasn't there, but it was just because at the start, the pole setter was just bunched everybody up, and the pace car goes in, and he slows down even more. Now the cars are like spread out, like there's like almost.
The guy had like never started a race before.
That's what I was thinking. Because then the guy in front jams up, and so Derek ends up jamming, but because of that, it unsettles the car, spins, hits the wall, rear wing is gone, you can't drive, so it's like, it was like 3-4 minutes, like we were down like 2-3 laps right off the bat. Then after that, it was fine until I was then starting to get into the groove. The tires were up to temp. And then there's a corner where the GT3s, they go up high, they go out, and then they come back in, cut into the apex.
Yeah.
You got to watch out because when you go in, they're going to chop you. Well, I'm right behind him. He goes up, but he doesn't go up all the way. He hurries up to go up halfway and then chops in, and he chops in slow. So he's going very slow into that to the apex. We hit, but then it's after that, like I spin, and then it's like 5 cars, bang, 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 all hitting me, and I'm like, okay, we're done at this point. Because we're 12th at that point, and we had an hour to go. Like, yeah. Because we talked about this last night during the race. I'm like, not gonna get a paint, but hey, maybe this could give us some good luck. Put the Grello.
Yep.
Oh yeah, so mostly dry. It's good. And at 145, it's only 40%, so we most likely we're not gonna get anything. Derek was saying we should have like a red Rexy. I was like, I'm not an
It
artist.
looks like a lion.
Yeah, put the lion's teeth or whatever, and I'm like, but I'm not an artist, so that's gonna be hard. Unless like AI, I haven't tried AI in Photoshop. But maybe AI could do something. I don't know. But I doubt it because I don't think it's gonna know the context of
Right.
this flat image has to go on a car. So this is a one lap qualifier
Yeah.
setup.
Yeah. And does it still record too?
Yeah, because you start behind the start finish line. What I do in practice is if I want to get a time lap but not wanting to do an out lap and a time lap, I will go around after the Schumacher S's, go back in, cut the course, park it. When you park it, it puts you back on the straight.
Oh, that's smart. Yeah.
Yeah, your tires aren't going to be up to temp, but they're going to be up to temp very
I
soon.
mean,
Yeah.
the tires are up to temp on this lap already. So.
Yeah. And I'm like thinking, next weekend, Derek and I we're gonna do the test at
Long Beach.
Yeah, Long Beach.
You guys are crazy.
GTP at Long Beach.
You guys are psycho. No way. Every time I watch iRacing Idiots of the Week, it's always Long Beach clips.
Yeah. Because I saw him put the setups, and I saw Long B asterisk TCH.
Yeah, I saw that too.
I was laughing because I'm like, yes, it's he's now
I
calling
wonder
it.
if Derek did that. I wonder if Derek did that or if the website did that.
No, he did that. He did that. Because he's heard me calling it Long Bitch. Because I just don't, like, you got a hard time just in GT3s to make that last hairpin.
Oh yeah.
What's
Let
it-
alone any car. I can't make that last hairpin hardly ever.
And I'm not sure if IMSA actually, like the GTPs, if they go to Long Beach.
They do.
They do?
They do. They're going. Yeah, the GTPs definitely do.
Okay, okay.
I mean, they're there like 2 weeks, like maybe next weekend. Or
Yeah.
2 weekends from now, I'm not sure.
Because I know Detroit, yes, but it's the Detroit street circuit.
The track temps
So I watched that
increasing. It's now 20
last year.
Celsius.
But yeah. The thing with that is
Done at 8:06.
6 hours. I don't think we're going to last 6 hours.
I don't think everybody else is either, so
Yeah.
that's the good news.
Yeah. If you last longer than 4 hours, call your doctor.
4.2.
You might have to be admitted to a psych ward.
P9. That puts you 23 seconds off the leader's pace.
Wait, is
The
that
leader did an 8:04. Are you shitting me?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
All right, you want to try it?
yeah, sure.
I'm gonna drive. I might go get a drink. I'll be back.
Okay,
Non-alcoholic drink today. By the way.
okay. Oh, I can't go. I think it's because you started qualifying. You can't switch qualifiers.
That's 20
Oh, I
minutes
didn't
to
know
go.
that was a thing.
Yeah, I didn't. I just figured that one out just now.
I did not know that was a possibility.
But yeah, that's fine. Go get your drink and then.
Yeah, I'll be back. Get ready for my hour. All right,
Hey.
I'll be back.
Yeah, and don't worry about the time because they're gonna crash.
No, yeah, I'm not. That was a really good lap anyway, so that's about what I got.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Damn, yeah, I'm the slowest of the GT3 so far, but that's how it is.
Yeah.
See. All right.
The leader's just done a 8:04.2.
Hito 4. Let's go take a look at his lap. I would have never thought Haas would ever be in the lead.
Okay, John, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
What is the purple class? Is that those free BMWs? The M2s? Or are they GT4?
Say something?
Oh, I was saying, what's the purple or the pink glass? Are those?
The track temperature's rising. It's now 23 Celsius.
I was spectating one guy and it looked like it was a BMW M2. Maybe it's that free car.
Yeah, no, they're we just have GT3, GT4, and a P Cup.
Okay, so pink is GT4. I gotcha.
Yeah. And blue's gonna be P Cup.
Okay. Yeah.
Dude, yesterday there was a point where I just passed a Mercedes, but then he was like still on my ass, and I'm like, "This is the sister car. This is the GT4." And I'm like,
well, some people are really fast when they've got somebody to follow.
yeah, but eventually, like, the gap just started to widen up, but.
Yeah.
But I just subscribed to Apex, so I'm gonna try to get in. I think on Monday and Wednesday into their group coaching
Gotcha.
to get some help on Long Beach in the GTP.
Cool.
And then I think it's at Mugello. for
GT3 next week.
yeah GT3 yeah. Because we'll do that in the Porsche. So, when you got in the car, did the steering feel the same as the previous practice in the wet, or was it?
No, it was heavier.
Heavier? Okay.
Yeah, because it was dry.
Yeah.
It's definitely lighter than the Mercedes overall,
Okay.
but it was heavier than what I just did this morning.
Oh yeah, because the BOP it had more weight, I think. NEC. Yeah, the Porsche was not touched with the BOP, while the Mercedes minus 2.25% on power and 98% of fuel.
Gotcha.
But yeah, the Beamers, whoa. But we say the Beamers were just whipping by us, but it was really anybody was whipping by us.
Alright, John. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Yeah, we got the camera on. He was the pole sitter, but now he's back to 10th. Because pole is 8 minutes flat. Because I think the track must have dried out. Because your top speed was a 264. And these guys, 273. Like a lot.
Right, well, let me go do another lap then.
Yeah, you got 9 minutes. You can squeeze out one more.
Yeah, we'll just be able to sort of out here. Oh, you know what? I won't make it.
No.
Because it's 8 minutes, 20 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
B31.
Did you get the wheel extension?
No, I didn't end up doing it.
Okay.
Because doing that was going to also involve, like, upgrading all my Fanatec stuff to their new quick release.
Yeah.
I only have 2 wheels, but it was, it was like a $300 upgrade. So I was just like, what I have right now really isn't worse than, it's not too bad, I guess is what I'm saying.
Yeah, and like if you really wanted to do that, you could do that.
Be halfway to a different brand.
Yeah. Get a 32 Newton meter wheel.
No way. I don't know how you guys do like 21. 8 is plenty for me.
Yeah, but I'm not. It's not as bad because it's not 100%.
Yeah.
But then I get definitely a lot more feeling, and
I do better the stronger my wheel is.
yeah.
But I don't know that I could do these hour-long Nurburgring stints with that much arm workout.
Yeah, because Derek had this, like, he's done it a couple of times, lowering, well, his, the details, he had it at 150%. I said, yo, dude, bring that to at least 100, because you're, like, overemphasizing things. So if you hit a bump, you're feeling it. Yeah, you're. And then, like, yesterday he was talking about, like, his hands being, well, because that was when he was saying his hands were getting numb, and I'm like, well, yeah, that's why. And you can't grip. You have to have, like, Swelio always says, like, light hands.
Yeah.
Because if not, you're just gripping, and that's going to kill you.
Those muscles for an hour.
Yeah. Just imagine doing this by yourself. 4 hours.
No way.
Well, because that's what I did on the. That was the last time I did the club sport wheel, or at least the play seat.
5 minutes.
Last year, first round.
Oh, that's when it broke.
Yeah, because I upped the force feedback because I'm like, hey, yeah, I want to feel it, and then I'm like, holy shit. But yeah, it's doing the double at Sebring, like spending like 9-10 hours minimum at Sebring. Like my triceps were killing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. No way.
Yeah. Just means I gotta work out my triceps.
Mm-hmm.
A team named Alexa Play Shakira.
I saw that. Big cut team.
Yeah. Like I look at VRS and I saw where I could pick up 4 seconds on 1 kilometer. And
Which kilometer was that?
it was the first carousel. So just entering the carousel and then exit all the way up to going up the mountain and then turning. That whole section, 4 seconds. It's because I'm 40 kilometers slower going into the carousel, and then like the speed is gone at that point. I'm like, so I got to be more aggressive. So yeah.
There's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Yeah, and I did practice earlier in the week in like I used the same settings as the race, and it gave me like a slightly wet. So I went on a wet setup. I'm halfway out, and I'm like, I'm burning up the tires.
Because they were wet tires.
Yeah, wet tires, and then I tried again, and I went on dry, and then I'm like, oh man, it's like 2% rain. But I don't know, based off of the forecast, is it actually going to get heavier? Because you can't see the radar unless you're like in the third person view. Because Derek was wondering if there was a radar for race labs. And I'm like, no, because if there was, I probably would have seen it by now.
That's the end of the session. B33.
So we on the first stint, we can make up 32 positions.
Yeah, what's our record? 18, I think, is it?
Yeah, something like that, yeah. Hey, and that was here, Nurburgring last year.
Maybe, yeah.
I think on the 24. You've got the Hymo Endurance.
Yeah, I'm gonna set it up here in a second.
The leaders last night, you know what they were doing? 5 laps. So less fuel.
Jeez.
And then they were doing like 808s, and like they got down pretty quick.
Okay, so I got the Hymo NEC race stable.
Yeah, stable. Once I saw it was stable, I was like,
Use the bathroom real quick.
You got 1 minute?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Okay. Minute to win it. Oh, Chapter X is in here. Oh, wow. You got there.
Quick one.
Yeah. Alright, I gotta go.
10 seconds.
Jeez.
B33. Cold tires all round. Rolling start. Get ready. Follow car number 18 in the right lane. Safety car speed is 85 kilometers per hour.
I took off the fast repair because if it's checked, it'll take it if there's any kind of damage.
No matter what,
Catch
yeah.
up to car number.
Like
I save it for the big one.
Yeah, because I lost front bumper and went into pits and it took it. But I said, Derek, was there any optional? He was like, no. Then he ended up.
Because they used the.
Yeah, because then he hit the wall and the steering was off. And he got in the pit. He's like, it's gonna be like 4 minutes or something.
Catch up to car number
What?
18.
Yeah, we have no fast repair. So he just went back out and did like 3 or 4 laps. Drive it like that. I'm like, we're not gonna lose a position. Well, actually, we would lose a position if we were to pit But if you went back out, we'd be fine.
Catch up to car number 18. Okay, Jean, get ready.
We're all
Go, 2 litres remaining.
Well, check
Yeah.
it.
Car left. There's an incident. Oh, looks like it's Van der Sterre. Clear left. Left, you're on the right. 3 wide. Clear left. The car ahead is Draper, car number 18, and their rating is 2.9. Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
keep left.
Incident in Michelin curve. We think it might be Hendrick. Car right. Right side. Car right.
Is
Still there.
99 is a little unstable right now. Good.
There's an incident in HGK Schalke. Looks like the Kia. Car in front of us is Kiki. Car number 99. B license. Yellow flag. There's an incident in Hatzenbach.
You're gonna want to keep to the left.
Yellow flag.
Car in the middle of the track.
Thanks. That helped
Yeah.
a lot.
There's an incident in Icon. We think it might be Schneider. The gap to Kiki ahead is increasing. It's now 0.9.
Yeah, because then I was like at the last second, I'm like, oh, he should have went right. But there was a second car on the right, so left was actually good. And it was not even an off track, so that is. Because I was like, yeah.
Yeah, you got to take the
You take
even
the,
if so.
yeah, take the grass, anything. You just want to keep out of that wall or another car.
Especially at this sector
Yeah.
where the tow is 15 minutes.
They're checking up.
Incident in Ardeno Forst. It looks like it's Van Ack. Yellow flag. Draper is getting closer. The gap's now 0.7. chance. Leave Fleur. Okay, Jean. You need to
Marche au 13 de on est d'un point 99, trou super cher.
Alright,
Avons-nous déjà marqué un but? Demandant pour ami.
Avons-nous déjà marqué un but? Demandant pour un ami. Yeah, thanks, Rush. Yeah, we've actually made 7 spots already. And we're only halfway through the first lap.
Close to Tal. We think it might be Van der Sterre.
Got one on the left, so they're all checking up. He's now...
Incident in Whitman. Looks like Daniels. Incident in Rochen. It looks like Seiler.
Nice. So, that just shows this guy's reckless behind you.
Okay, Jean. Don't be intimidated.
He was 11th.
Make it work for it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah.
I know he's spun already. He's way faster than me, but
Yeah.
Car right. On your right. He's still there. He's still there. Clear right. Car is Mikio, car number 92.
I bet that guy's up to like 7x at least.
On your right. Still there. Hold your line. Right side's clear. Second place.
He was just window shopping there.
Okay,
Oh,
John.
still got behind me?
Yeah.
Car number 73.
Forget about that fucker in the rear view. Jimmy didn't say that, but hey, don't worry about him.
It'll go away. There's an incident in Speed Schmidt's curve. You think it might be Eugenie?
Keep it to the right. Good.
Okay, John, don't let this guy distract you.
I can hear that Merc. Holy shit. Good job.
Thanks.
Because after that, like one, like the off track, they were coming in, but then
I think they started fighting each other.
yeah. Because there's like 3 of them right behind you, all like 0.2 seconds apart. Yeah, and he pretty much loses your draft too.
There's an incident in Schwabenschwanz. Looks like it's Grey Bear. Yellow flag.
You're okay.
The leader has just done a 8:02.6 seconds. P19.
It's backing off.
Incident in Haukaken. You think it might be Bill Joen?
Chance of rain is down to 10%. Not gonna have any.
The captain, Eugenie, behind is increasing.
Nothing on the nothing on the visual radar.
Car left. Still there. Clear left. Oh, Jean, come on mate, defend your position. The car in front of us is now Eugenie, car number 20. let this guy distract you. Left.
On your left.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear left. Alright John, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. He's faster than you, entering Worsteiner curve. Car left.
On the left.
Clear left side. He's still there. Clear left. Come on, stick with the bastard. Fastest lap for Reaper 8:02.1.
After these next two guys, then you got clear behind you.
Gotcha. Once they end up passing me, it'll be time to feel safe and get that 8th lap. I don't think with them behind me I can do it, because I've got to stay fast enough to not kill everybody. So if they pass me here, then I'll be able to do more.
Okay, left side. Still there.
Let's see, I'm at 4.9 right now. I mean, it might be close.
Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
Yeah, until you lifted, they were barely inching up.
What's going on, mate? Come on, get your act together. 23rd place.
What's going on, mate? Come on, get your act together. We're...
I don't know what he's mad about. We netted 0 on that lap. We were in 23rd before it.
There's an incident in turn 4. It looks like straight. The driver in front of us is Draper, car number 18, and their rating is 2.9.
Accident ahead. It's nothing.
The gap to Draper ahead is increasing. It's now 1.5 seconds.
There was a few times last night I almost hit that wall, like the other pit wall.
Yeah.
Like right at the last second, I downshift one more time. Just jabbed the brakes. Safe. Because even like GTP, even the LMP2, there was times at like Fuji, I'm going into turn 1 and I'm like, I am not going to make this. And I end up like I am on rails. I go around the turn, just made it without locking up or anything. But I also had like the brake bias back like 3%.
The gap in front is now 2.5 seconds.
I never touch brake bias here, but Fuji, yeah, lots of brake bias changes.
Yeah.
Or it's more so, more to the front first couple laps, and then bring it back to regular, and then push it back like 1-2%. And then I can feel it, because when you're turning in, it's like you can turn in big time.
The gap to P22 in front is now 3.3 seconds.
And last night I noticed, well, some of the top guys are doing the 5-lap stints. And I said to Derek that they're probably double stinting the tires. He's like, well, why would you do that? But it's because when you do 7, I think at worst, his was like 78. You can probably do a few more laps, and like the last one might be greasy. So
why would they be doing 5 laps? Just to switch drivers more often?
No, well, because they have less fuel, faster lap time, and then they do the switch. They keep the same tires, so they can do couple more laps. So they do 10 instead of 7. And they have faster lap times.
Do you think it helps them to have old tires? I mean, I'm sure the tires would be a free swap.
Yeah, on a full tank, there'd be free swap. But if they're only fueling up to for 5 laps, it wouldn't be beneficial. Well, it could be for grip, but again, if you're doing like 5 lap stints,
The gap to Draper ahead is now 5.4 seconds.
In the end, you'd be spending more tires, which wouldn't make any sense. Yeah, so no rain at all. Chance is like 2%.
The gap to Draper ahead is now 5.3. There's an incident in Klein's Carousel. It looks like it's Lee Fleur. You'll need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
Did you watch the Grand Prix?
No, I did not. I watched, until I had to start this, I was watching the ELMS European Le Mans Series race.
Nice.
Started at 6 Eastern. The Iron Dames were leading when I shut it off.
Where at?
4 hours of Barcelona.
Okay. Yeah, Lee Fleur had an incident, so I bet they're going into pit for damage. Because there's no meatballs.
I think my first round of fast repairs is coming up on us.
Why?
Just L parts, and no, I'm just saying like this. I've got GT3s behind me that are gaining.
Oh, yeah.
I'm saying they must have used their fast repairs.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, because Cone and Marcus, Cone's 3 laps on this stint. But yeah, he's on his second one, and same with Marcus. Yeah, Marcus is going to be quick. His last lap was 11.
God dang it.
And Cone was 18. I remember last night looking and seeing, okay, the leader's like, actually, the next person around me is a minute behind. I'm like, all right. I go like a quarter of the track down, it's like, the leader's like 45 seconds. Shortly after, he's like 20 seconds. And then all of a sudden he spins, he's 25. He's back 15. I'm like, holy shit, he's fast.
The gap to P21 ahead is increasing. It's now 8.9.
Yeah, I was glad yesterday we got Derek got into like the very slightly wet. I was like, good, because it's really just gotta go a little slower. Obviously, when it's
there's enough hills that the water's not puddling.
Yeah. Yeah, all because that was at Fuji. Because here he was in the he was in the dry, but I did get him very slightly wet at Fuji. Because I was like, you're gonna have to like, because if we're in a race and we show up and it's gonna be raining the whole race, you can't just say, well, you guys do the rain, I'll do the dry. Well, there's no dry, and you gotta drive. But
I think he said he was feeling better in the rain.
But yeah, and that's what he said was he doesn't want to, but he knows that he just has to slow himself down because it's always like chomping at the bit. You want to go, but you just gotta pull back on the throttle and you're fine. And it's a nice way to ease them into it rather than here's pouring rain, go.
Yeah.
The gap in front is now 10 seconds.
Have you tried the GTP with the new tires?
No, I haven't.
Okay.
I need to practice. What do you think about it?
A lot better than that, like week 13. Because I didn't have a Sebring set up, and I'm trying to fire it out like out of pit lane, and it's like it was super twitchy. But watching those two videos yesterday, it was like just gotta go like 90% for like that first lap. and then just ease the tires. Because if you don't get lockups or micro lockups, it just makes your tires so much better. Once they're up to temp, it's like magic. And it's like looking up like stuff for like the GTPs with the new update.
9.5.
It was only like really those 2 videos that I saw. That's it. Like, and like these guys are like, well, one is with Apex, but he's doing a video for Traction GG, and the other one's like 5.5K, and the 5.5K was like very talkative, so he was explaining like his thoughts and stuff, and it's like, yeah, the video might have dragged on a little bit. However, those thoughts for me are, it helps me to understand this guy is ahead of us, and that's how he feels. So just trying to learn from that.
Keller is closing you down. The gap has come down to 16 seconds. A bit quicker than us entering Schwabenschwanz, 21st.
Yeah, because the guy he was like, that's pretty much all the tips. I'm rambling on, but he still had like half a lap to go. And he's like still rambling on, and I'm like, wait a second. That's actually something useful. It's just because it wasn't structured, so.
The gap to Draper in front is now 9.7. The gap to Draper ahead is increasing. It's now 11 seconds.
I was thinking should do a track guide for Long Beach this week.
Do it. I'll watch it.
The gap in front is now
But
10
do it
seconds.
in Flight Simulator with the walk around. Then I could be a.
Wonder how well it's rendered.
Yeah, because Airstead's like, when are you going to be a flight simmer again? I'm like,
There you go. That would be technically on flight sim.
Yeah.
Could taxi the track.
Yeah. Taxi the track, yeah. Probably in one of those, like,
Ultralights.
yeah, there's like a Jetson or something. It's like a, not an EV. Yeah, it's electric. Like 20 propellers. But yeah, like just sitting here watching this, I'm like, yeah, if I do anything, it's gonna be going to see a track that we're going to, or flying around.
I still think you could still do the, you can now do a flight from Nurburgring to Long Beach, even though it's a long ass flight.
Yeah, and that's a long ass flight. Oh, Blue's done like F1 flights. So doing a cargo flight with F1 cars from
Gotcha.
one race to the next. But it's just like that's a lot of time, especially like if it's a 6-hour flight. But I said it yesterday. It's like a 6-hour race. I'll sit here and I'll race and I'll
Be more
watch.
active.
Yeah, it's way more active.
18th. Ahead is now 10 seconds.
6-hour flight. Yeah, it's the setup, the takeoff is nice. The landing, the approach is nice. But the autopilot, it's just way too boring.
So when you're doing a 6-hour flight, are you sitting there in real time communicating with the AI ATC?
Yeah, Nora, like, that's what I normally do. That's like, really keeps it somewhat interesting. But it doesn't get busy, like it's pretty much, call Moncton Center, transfer over to Boston Center.
Car number 57 is leading the race.
It's not like they're changing my flight plan or anything like that.
The gap behind is now 10 seconds.
Yeah, because now I'm just like seeing like a guide on Long Beach, but then I incorporate race cars on the track and then flips to like a flying video of it, like back and forth.
You can make your own intro to the race.
Yeah.
Here we are at the Long Beach Street Circuit.
Yeah. And then
Film your own footage.
And then I'm like, well, that's gonna take some time. And I'm like, that's what I don't want to do is then be putting a whole bunch of time into that, and I'm like, then it sucks me right back in. My wife, I think it was earlier this week, she's like, yeah, so is your website done? I'm like, yeah, but the mobile one is still lacking. And I don't even think I got a button that's set that you can actually press to like book a call or sell anything. So I'm like, yeah, the website's done, but you can't make any sales from it. Like, it's like 2 years.
Incident in Michelin curve. It looks like it's straight.
Did you make the website, or is somebody making it for you?
I made it.
Gotcha.
I'm using a funnel system, funneler. Because there's like click funnels, but this is like a competition to that. It's like I'm like customer number 3.
Gotcha.
I paid for 2 years and really done nothing. I got some tax work to finish up,
Behind is now 7.4.
and then hopefully I can finish up like at least half of that this week, and then the other time just put it onto the website, because it's like I'm at a point where everything is paid. I just got to do the work, so now I got to go find more paid in order to build the coffers. And a YouTube video is not going to it's not going to make
Not
it.
bringing in the bucks.
Yeah. If it was a news piece, yeah, maybe $100 over a week. But for like 8 hours, that's like 8 hours of work. It's not really worth it. Now, if I had 8 hours of free time that I wasn't competing at the elite level on iRacing in the hopes of making millions of dollars as a sim driver, I could do flight sim videos.
Yeah, I'm still waiting on this first paycheck from Sizzling Popcorn Incorporated.
Yeah.
We're bronze drivers. We just get sponsorships.
Yeah. Well, I said, oh yeah, because we were talking about the Porsche,
Getting closer. The gap
and I
now,
said,
1.1.
yeah, so Derek, are you gonna buy it for Eric? He's like, well, I'll give him like $5. I said, hey, Marsh, I wanted to sponsor the car. We can put your face and name of your channel on the back of the car. He's like, how many super chats? I'm like, oh man. I was like, and then that's what I told Derek. Yeah, Marsh, he's a silver plate or silver button winner. And I think it was videos from Las Vegas that really blew him up.
What, the convention?
Uh,
Or what do you mean, Las Vegas?
I think it was just Las Vegas in general. Maybe I'd gone to a Texans game.
Ex-Muller. It looks like Albert's.
A Texans game in Vegas or something. I forget. But there was like one video that got him so many subscribers. I'm like, was it a Chinese bots? He's like, nope, it's the Pakistani bots. They were cheaper. I said, oh, and more efficient. Faster. So you're at 1.4 right now.
Yeah, I think I'll get it.
Yeah.
This is how close it's going to be, though, because I was using about 12.3 per lap, and last time across the line I had 25 remaining.
The leader,
Okay.
So that's like, car might be sputtering on the way in.
The gap behind is now 2.6 seconds. Your car number 11 is now in the lead.
Yeah, he's gonna whip by you here. I think he's gonna wait till exit. Smart.
Yeah, hopefully.
Car right.
1.2.
Still there. He's still there. Still there. Clear right.
Yeah, let's go.
All right, John. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. The next car is Keller. Car number 19.
13.3 at the line.
Ahead is
Yep,
increasing.
more than
It's
that.
now 0.9. P15.
Not gonna like that. Fresh tires. Marcus's sister's Helen.
Yeah. Hopefully Marcus can see.
I think I was on Malone's stream. Someone said, why can't Helen Keller drive? It's like, people.
Ah, Johnny Lady. stupidest off tracks.
And yeah, yesterday Derek's like, I gotta go. He's like, sounds like I'm a kid, but I gotta go help my mom bring the groceries in. So okay, I'm like,
Gap to Keller. Ahead is now
I'm
1.3
like
seconds.
like how old are you? Because I know he's like high school. He's like 18. I said like, you know, your parents must be like, 42 to 46 or something. No, my mom's 39. I'm like, holy shit. I'm like, I'm 40. I'll be 41. Like I was like thinking should be older, but I'm like, yeah, like he's at an age that like I'm old enough to be his dad.
Wild.
Yeah. And I'm pretty sure he came in on the ad that said 30 plus.
Yeah.
Because that's what Finley came in on. And the other guy, because they're all like 18, 19, 20.
The gap to Keller. Ahead is increasing. It's now 2.7.
Because are you?
There's an incident in Bergwerk. We think it might be Neil.
Am I what?
Are you 35 now? Or 33?
I'm 31.
30. Oh, 31. Okay.
Yep.
Because 2 years. Okay. Because I thought you were 31 like 2 years ago. That's why I was.
I think I'm 30. Yeah, I'm 31.
No, it's
32. 32 in May.
Okay.
I feel 33.
When I was, I think it was.
Oh no. So dumb.
Now you feel like it's 93.
Shit. Oh, that's so dumb.
How does it
Lost
feel?
Focus on the last lap. That's good. Like wheels 10 degrees off. Last maybe.
Okay.
Wheel doesn't even feel off. Yeah,
Sure.
it's 10 degrees off.
Do fast repair?
Increasing. It's now 5.5 seconds.
I mean, I would. So
Yeah.
you have a fresh start. That's so stupid. My bad.
Yeah. My bad. I was asking your age and it felt old.
Oh no, I just this track for this long, I lost my focus and brake
Yeah.
late.
Exactly what happened to me yesterday.
Lee Fleur is getting closer. The gap's come
Are you
down
in
to
next, Joe?
4.1.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll go in
Faster than
next.
us into Haukaken.
I'm gonna go do a few laps in the Porsche then.
Yeah, because when I got in, it was like night and day compared to Merck, but then it was a wet track and wetter than yesterday. So, and Eric said it actually feels slightly lighter than the Merc, but it's heavier than in the rain.
The wet, yeah.
Yeah. But we've broken through 820, although it's not official, but we've broken through it, so that's good. and I wouldn't do a lap to lap comparison between yesterday and today. Completely different track.
Is it supposed to be dry for the rest of the race?
Yeah, yeah, dry, and it's I think partly cloudy. So the sun's been beaming pretty much the whole race.
Right side. Still there. Right side's clear.
Wait.
Go on, John. Keep pushing. We might get him back.
Oh, I thought that was Keller. I was gonna say, wait till his sister gets in the car.
This Luffer guy passed me before.
Yeah, he got damage. All right, 1.4. 1.3.
Heads up, there's a car rejoining. The pit lane speed limit is
I got
60
The whole
kilometers per
thing,
hour.
and then I frickin' cracked the wall again.
Or maybe I should not put the fast repair.
I would.
Yeah, it did
I
it.
definitely would.
It did it. So, because I was going to see how much it was and then do the fast, but then...
Oh yeah, is that how that works?
I think you'd be able to do that.
All right, I'll be back. Go get
Okay.
a drink. Take a lap.
Porsche feels very planted.
Oh yeah, it's still light for me.
Pit exit's clear. Your tyres are cold, watch out. Okay, John, the next car is car number 18, B license, and their rating is 1.3.
I think what it is my force feedback for this car. I get that dialed in this week.
Johns is reeling you in. The gap's now 14 seconds. Quicker than you entering Schrabenschwanz. 21. It's getting closer. The gap is now 7.2. There's an incident in. Miss hit miss. Yellow flag.
Yellow flag. I think that was position.
Right side.
Why not just
Clear right.
just wait right here? You could have did that. Right here would have been a good spot, and this is where I was gonna let you go, but no. Risk it all, buddy. Risk it all.
Car in front of us is John's, car number 304, and their rating is 2.2.
And their IQ is -3.
The gap to P20 ahead is increasing. It's now 3.4 seconds. Gap to 20th place. Ahead is increasing. It's now 8.7. Johns, ahead is pitting. 20. Okay, John, the next car is car number 18, B license, and their rating is 1.3.
Yeah, I'm liking this. Fuck. Ah, I thought I was gonna smash it.
The leader, Lapalainen, is pitting. Car number 57 is now in the lead.
car feels pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, I was saying I'm liking this.
Just doing a flying lap, and I was at like an 8:19.
Yeah.
I started overdriving a little bit and kind of sent it. The car feels very, very predictable.
Yep.
It's not like throwing things at me or drifting around corners or anything like that. Pretty sure I gained like 1.5 safety rating from
Yeah.
yesterday or last night.
I think we're close to 4 or over 4.
I'm at 4.8.
Oh yeah, we're both close to 4.9.
Car number 11 is leading the race.
But my time is still shit. Optimal's at 8:33.
It's crazy. People are doing 8 flat.
Because there's like, even though it's dry, there's like places that I'm like cautious.
Yeah.
And rounds 2 and 3 are both in May. So we'll get... It's not like the next one's in like 3 months or something. And it leads up to the
E19.
The N24.
Moving on up to 18th.
Yeah. Kyle Busch.
KFB.
I saw Brexton signing a Serve Pro contract.
Oh, I didn't see anything about that. I saw that Bush and his son were doing.
Yeah, dirt race, and he almost beat his dad, but he couldn't make it.
Kyle would have wrecked him out if he was in the lead.
Oh, probably.
Man, Iron Dames won that race today by a half a second.
Wow.
B18 is closing the gap. It's now 18 seconds.
There, that was a good exit. Almost a second right there. Hey, Derek, GTPs are here 6 hours at the Nurburgring. You want to do it?
Absolutely. That sounds awful.
Yeah. Just imagine a carousel.
No, you wouldn't be able to take it. You'd have to go around the outside.
Yeah. forgot to shift up.
Graber is gaining on you. The gap's now 8.5. He's quicker than you into Carousel.
How does he get Graber from Greb?
I don't know. He's saying the same thing for me too.
I was like, Grabber. Guy here had a license plate for his name. Grabber. Grabher.
18.
And someone called up the province and said, you need to revoke this. This is promoting sexual assault. And he had to fight it in court. I can't remember if he won his case, but it's like his name.
The gap behind is now 2.8 seconds.
gonna get me at the same place. Let's be a little more sensible. Not right at the. Shut up, Siri.
Don't panic. The guy ahead is Grey Bear, car number 304. E20. Left side. Clear left. Bad luck, John. Come on, don't let him get away.
Feel safe. Yeah, finally I can get a draft from somebody.
The gap in front is now.
I feel like,
0.6.
yeah, Cone behind us, he's
The guy in front is
now a
Batman,
back marker.
car number 909. B
But
license, and their
he was
rating
fast,
is
so he
1.7.
must have went through his fast repair and then some more. Too fast, too furious.
Okay, John, you got about 4 laps of fuel left. 20th place.
I think there was a guy in our race last night that was like, not fast, too furious or something like that. Watching a basic ollie do this race.
Okay.
And the top guys are doing 759s.
Yeah.
And then he's in a Porsche doing an 8017 was his fastest.
Slower class car ahead. The gap to P19 ahead is increasing. It's now 4.3.
Come on.
Car left.
I just realized we didn't really hit a lot of traffic last night.
No.
Other than a few cup cars and I think like 2 GT4s.
Yeah. Yeah, go. Because I know you're reckless. You're not going to catch up anyways.
Okay, John, the next car is a lap behind. The 21st is reeling you in. The gap's now 6.1. A bit quicker than us entering Speed Schmitz curve.
I probably got the most practice out of all of us. And I'm the slowest.
It's all about keeping it in one piece.
Yeah. You go faster, you don't practice. That's what I got from that. Yeah, because I've got 0x, I think.
Yeah, you do. Better than me. John's gonna go from like 1.2 to 4.99 safety rating in like a week, 2 weeks.
Yeah, I did. Because I think last weekend I started to go back up, and then yesterday I went up like 1 point something. I'm at like 4. We're both. What? I'm at 4 point something.
Yeah, 4.9.
Yeah. So I've got. I got some withdrawals I could do from the bank. But not walls. Yeah, they.
Right, the guy ahead of us is
The
Eugenie.
incident last night was
20.
like that. Instead of just waiting and then letting me let you by, he wanted the turn before, just jump into it while I'm turning. Do you guys brake after that jump?
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember when that jump used to like do underlay damage.
The gap to P20 ahead is increasing. It's now 3.7 seconds.
Now I keep saying this, and practice obviously is a big part of it, but it's crazy people are doing 20 seconds faster than me are.
Yeah.
Like that is, if it was like 5 to maybe 10 seconds, okay, I mean, you probably find that in practice, but 20? I don't know if I'm finding 20 seconds.
I'm definitely not.
Yeah.
It's like me and John were talking about last night. I'd have a few laps where I felt like I was pretty good on the limit for at least, you know, a couple sectors of the track. When I cross the line and the time is still awful.
Yeah. My limit is about 20, 21, and I feel like I'm flying. I don't know how people could be going faster than that.
Eno 2 just sounds insane, and it's not like he's a super high iRating driver.
Nope.
The gap to Eugenie ahead is increasing. It's now 7.3 seconds. There's an incident in Hudson back. You think it might be Eugenie?
You fuck. Backing up on the fucking track.
What's for position?
Yep. He was just saying how the Eugenie was getting further away from me. And then boom! The landmine busted. I should do like a sound effect for that. Like Matt Maloney's got like the overtake. Should have like a big explosion. Boom!
Banana peel.
What?
Like a banana peel.
Yeah. Or yeah.
Eugenie is gaining on you. The gap is now 1.8 seconds.
Gaining? Are you gonna wreck in front of me again?
Entering speed Schmitz curve. The leader, Jorn, is pitting. Hoy, car number 22, is now leading. Place. It's closing in. The gap is now 0.40.
Stop wasting my time. I'd like to get a sub 20.
I'd like to get a sub 10, but
Yeah.
also I need to keep it out of the wall.
Eric, you want to get Subway?
Get sub something.
Hoy, car number 22 is now in the lead. The gap to Eugenie ahead is increasing. It's now 3.2 seconds.
Come on, yes. It's got to be close.
If you're at 0.2 on this stretch,
Oh,
you've got it.
yeah. I'm looking at my Delta I need 8.9 to even, and I'm at 7.2.
Two laps of fuel remaining. So your journey ahead is increasing. It's now 7.5.
John, I want to see a sub 10 this lap.
Oh, fuck.
I want to see an 806.
Oh, just watch the news. You can see a AOC.
The gap to E19 ahead is increasing. It's now 9.2.
My optimal is at 18.6, and I'm positive on that delta by 0.6.
Is pitting.
That's pretty solid.
What I'm finding is like, how fast can you get back on that throttle? And how
it makes all the difference.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to hate on the Mercedes any more than I already do, but just in the like 2 laps I did in the Porsche here, you can really step on it in the Porsche like no matter what, and you're not gonna get loose at all. But I felt like in the Mercedes you kind of have to ease into it just a little bit. Porsche really will do what you tell it to do. And not fight back too bad.
Yeah, not talk back like my kids. Yeah, Eric, don't change your mind. Don't have kids. They talk back. And they poop out brown ooze.
Yeah, not interested.
Yeah, just do the, like you said, your nieces and nephews or whatever.
Yep.
It's like, yeah, you can have them for a weekend if you want, like grandparents. It's like rentals.
Exactly.
Yeah. Rentals, you don't have to pay high monthly fees.
The gap to Eugenie ahead is increasing. It's now 12 seconds.
I think it's been like 2 weeks. I've been trying to
Car number 22 is now leading.
get somebody on a team. It's like no takers. But I also said LMP2 and Merc. Now if I say GTP and Porsche, I bet I'll have to do I might have to do an application process. Tell them we're funded by Marsh W13. We pay $250 a race. Then I think all of iRacing, even the pros, would be like, yeah, I want to be in. I'd make more money with you than what's his face? Kevin. Saw a video last week, Kevin Ellis Jr. talking about how to get contracts. And I'm like, what the he left Apex to go to this other team because although it wasn't because of the money, it was more so their future outlook for the team didn't really wasn't up to his standard.
Is increasing. It's now 16
well,
seconds.
The new team also paid him more, but he's in Rensport. Nobody plays Rensport, and it's gonna go to console. Like, and he can't stream Rensport because the graphic settings are just too bad. Like, it just sucks the energy out of the GPU. And I'm like,
Eugenie in front is pitting.
I'm like, you went to Rensport? Because they still have the championships for Rensport with like hundreds of thousands of dollars. Last lap.
19. We think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap.
Great lap too.
Alright, John, the next car is Draper, car number 18, and their rating is 2.9.
Alright, sub 20 it was. I was just tired of seeing like 20 seconds slower. But yeah, it went faster. So much faster that people are still 20 seconds faster. Shit. Actually, yeah, that was a pit stop.
The gap in front is now 9.7. Hoy, car number 22 is leading the race.
Fuck off.
Pay attention to track limits, please, Sean.
We're good, we're good. Nothing to see here.
Looked like a glancing blow. How's the wheel?
It's off. Probably 3 minutes. But I did practice this. I hit the wall twice and it was worse than this. And I was like, I just gotta drive.
To Draper ahead is increasing. It's now 13 seconds.
No shit, Jim. Didn't you see I got in an incident? You like to talk about other people's incidents. And you never notice that I make one. Until someone passes me and then you tell me I'm shit.
Zimmerman is closing you down. The gap has come down to...
Like, trying to think back to that, it's like...
You entering Speed Schmitz curve.
I don't even remember what the hell happened. I think I was in the subconscious.
Yeah, you just lose focus. It's definitely easy to do.
Yeah.
Hoy, car number 22 is now leading. Okay, John, in this lap, box this lap.
I don't think that was a tire bear. I think it was someone's front, and it's like just sticking out of the grass, and so it's always causing a debris.
Car left. Clear left.
Gonna like pass a little bit, whatever. He also doesn't know I'm gonna. Oh yeah, the straight. But Keller's towing.
Is Zimmerman, car number 909, and their rating is 2.4. The gap to Zimmerman ahead is now 1.5 seconds.
Oh shit, I'm out.
Yeah, you got 0.7. You're good.
Good.
There's a car leaving the pits. What's your speed limit in the pits?
Good stint.
Thanks. 7.5 of optional.
Left, 86.
Oh,
Ascent.
man.
Left rear, 89.
What the?
2 liters left.
Telling you, I think it's a math formula with the average time of a lap.
Yeah. Because does he have a meatball? 19. Yes, he has a meatball. So he's towing. His tow should be done before we're done with the optional. But then he's going to have the actual meatball to get fixed. Just about a lap back. Yeah, I thought so. I see, like, I got the fastest lap, but I was like, I'm pretty sure you're faster, Eric.
Oh, but I had incidents.
But yeah, there was a off track that lap point.
Yeah.
So Derek, maybe just do 7 laps.
Yeah, the 8th lap seems to be the bad luck lap.
Honestly, not a bad idea.
Yeah. He's like, yeah, push, push. Yeah, what I've seen with the Porsche is like our top speed is 268. Like Keller 277. They have to have the wing opened up more or something. Top guys 275. Like a lot of the other teams are 5K faster top end. But that could also be with drafting.
Petty, behind is pitting. Hoy, car number 22 is now in the lead.
Should be good. Yeah.
I'm to full push. Not a whole lot to lose here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go set 802 on my outlap.
Your pit exit looks clear.
Yep. track's good. You got someone 6 seconds, but
All right, John. The next
GT4.
car is Albert's car number 331. Hoy, car number 22 is leading the race. The gap to B24 ahead is increasing. It's now 18 seconds. Reaper car number 57 is now leading. That's a new fastest lap for Reaper 8:01.4. Hoy, car number 22 is leading the race.
Oh, look at that. We're very close to getting a position here.
Slow car ahead. We're on the same lap, so they'll get no blue flag.
It was scary. I could not see the road at all. The sun was just glaring.
Yeah.
Forget you don't have to brake there.
On your left. Clear left.
Well, Eugenio is towing.
Not super wet. A little bit.
The what?
That sun glare on the road.
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
know if it's because of a fake HDR or something, but
Yeah, I think fake HDR.
24.
Because I've got a fake HDR and I've got the lights dimmed like 3 or 4 notches. And it's still bright. Like it's just a glare. It looks like racing in Canada. Or even better, racing in Finland on the ice.
I called Pat. You know that guy didn't see Alvaro in the middle of the road, bro. I just watched that replay. Like, there's no way he didn't see him coming. Like, he knew. He was fun there. Obviously.
Shut up, guys. Yeah, that's the Alistair Hayes guy yapping probably. Guy is humble low. A GT4. Derek, you did a pretty good job last lap. Get to the 810. You did 16 minutes and 44 seconds.
Oh, thank you.
Help from me.
Slower car ahead. We're racing them for position, so they'll get no blue flag.
Come on, man.
Yeah, that's like, well, I'm in third place. You're 25th. Like here, at least move over. No,
On your left. Clear left.
he's still
Whoa.
okay there, bud.
Clear left. The gap to 18th. Behind is now 3.7. 1 lap ahead.
Just took like a second off my delta. Ruined that lap.
Because like, to me, it's not about lap times. Or it's just like, can you just let us by? Like, move over, we could go by, and it's not like you got to park it. You don't even have to lift. Because that last turn, he's trying to go for the apex when you're right beside him. It's like,
Blue flag.
lost in translation.
Blue flag. Left side. He's still clear left. That's a new fastest lap for Reaper 8:01.3 seconds. Slower car ahead. This guy won't get a blue flag because he's racing us for position.
There, 600 I rating increases IQ by 2 versus the other guy.
That's how it should have been done. I
Yeah.
appreciate that.
Because I haven't practiced it, and I didn't want to do it in the race, but I feel like that you can go flat out by using the little gray part off the track, but
I still have to lift.
yeah. Unless it's with the GT4s. Oh, peanut gallery. Right, that's fine. Y'all could have waited one corner, been fine. Oh yeah, because we are trying to catch second. Y'all could have waited one corner and been fine. We waited 3. I'm not stooping down anymore to that bullshit.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Incident in Mercedes Arena.
wasn't off track.
Someone DM'd me a $50 Steam gift card. And they at me in the DM. And they've DM'd me before. And I'm pretty sure I blocked them or something. Just spam trying to get me hooked into something. So grabbed her too hard and just got a meatball. An acolyte. 3.
The leader, Reaper, is pitting.
Acolyte did a 5 stint.
Do you guys lift on this left-hander up here?
I do just because to unsettle it less, because in the past I've gone like flat out, and then when you hit back down,
is now in the lead.
just flying a wall.
Yeah, I lift as well.
Just a very light lift.
Gap to P14. Behind is now 4.7. 1 lap ahead. There's an incident in Flansgarden 1.
It's fine. Slow down a bit, but then it's fine.
Too bad I got off track that lap.
Blue flag. Gap to 14th. Behind is now 0.9. 1 lap in front.
Yeah, these tires cool down a little bit.
Yep.
Yellow flag. Caution. There's an incident in Hudson back.
Left. Good.
P24.
I hate my wipers on.
P23. Fastest lap. Official. One car did one lap and changed driver.
New fastest lap for your 8:00.2.
You're okay?
That was gonna be a good lap too. That was an 8:13.
Oh, yeah. Would have been good. Next
The
one.
tires are on fire.
Track temp is 24.
Would it be better to box this lap now that the tires are so unsettled? And it wouldn't really affect us as far as the splash. We'd just be straight to the end.
Just trying to think about time-wise. If you pit, you fuel Because actually it's not maxing the fuel. But that's thinking you're going to do an extra lap. Well, not like one more lap. We'll see when you get on the straight. Because then I'm like, I've been in that situation many times, and I've failed. I'm like, oh yeah, box. And I'm like, oh shit, we're gonna have to do another stop. What's the actual tire temps?
170 or 180.
170, 180. Yeah, so about 77 to 80 Celsius.
Definitely feel it though.
Is there one that's higher temp than the rest?
Yeah, I believe it's the back right.
Let's see.
Mainly just the rears and the front right is cooler than every other tire by about 15 degrees.
Yeah, that makes sense. So I'm just looking at mine when they came in. But the tires really should be cool. I do the one more lap. You don't have to do the fuel saving. Then you'll have less fuel for the for that last part.
P22.
Are one of you getting in for the last half stone?
If you can, I think you're the fastest at this point.
You're coming up on a slower car. to V23. Behind is increasing. It's now car right. Clear right. Coming up on a slower class car. Albert is gaining on you. The gap is now 11 seconds. He's faster than you into Arenberg.
Sorry, I've been doing stuff around the house. I also realized, I don't know who was going in next, but I can't go in next because with the extra long practice and qualifying, I will not be, I'll have to leave before this is over.
Oh, yeah. No, that's fine.
So sorry about that.
Yeah, Derek, if you can.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Just pretend it's lacrosse.
Hardest part is just trying to keep my focus through all these laps.
Yeah. Yeah, because Eric, he was asking the last lap, tires feel a little hot. Should I come in now? And then, and I was thinking, yeah, but I've been in this situation before where you don't calculate it right. You could still be going in for a splash and dash. I'm like,
Right.
just stake it out. But I was like waiting to hear something for you, and I was like, yeah, just stick it out. Because
It's not going to change the race.
No.
Just cut it thin like that.
Because really right now, 23rd is quick. And I don't think he's going to have to pit again.
gap to Albert behind is now 7.4.
Yeah, after this, I gotta cut some chocolate bars. I was like, told my wife, I'm like, I can't make this. We have no pans, like a cooking sheet. And she's like, well, yeah, there's something in the sink. Just wash them. I got like a Pyrex, a deep dish, very narrow Pyrex. Put in that. And my wife looks. She knew it's because I didn't want to wash that.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage the limiter.
But then I was like, how am I gonna cut this? And then she's like, oh, you can cut it like a loaf. I'm like, yeah, makes sense.
Mid exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
Coast is clear. About 20 seconds back.
Your car number 11 is now leading.
Yeah, Eric, last night I asked Derek how the race yesterday morning was. And then I'm like trying to think, was it yesterday morning or is it this morning?
Days
or
are starting to bleed together.
Man, yeah, I'm like the first Fuji race seems like 3 months ago.
Oh man, that was Friday, wasn't it?
Yeah, Friday night. Then you guys did Saturday morning. We did Saturday afternoon, Saturday night, and then Sunday morning. And if I
there have been special event weekends where we haven't driven this much.
Yeah. And if I put all that time together, that'd be probably 1.5 flight sim videos.
Yep.
But I would actually most likely make more ad revenue. But I'm like, at this point, it's not even the ad revenue. It's not about gaining subscribers or anything like that. Just, it's pretty much for us, but we're all here. Because I saw the last couple of days, it's been going 62, 72, 62, 71, 62, 72, 62, 73, 72, 7. Now look, I'm like, it's 68. I'm like, good. Some people are unsubscribing. They unsubscribed and they went to subscribe to my racing channel.
Yeah. Which is now dead, right?
Yeah. Oh, because it's like, I don't really care right now about subs or any of that. But then, why manage like 2 or 3 channels? Nice save. Just put it on the one, and algorithm doesn't like it. Who cares? But at least there is ad revenue on this one. I did have memberships, but I killed that about like 2-3 weeks ago. But I'm like, no, I wouldn't bring membership back anyways. It's like I've got nothing to offer. Just watch the damn videos. That's it.
All I can think about is the breakfast burritos I'm gonna make after this.
Nice. Yeah.
I'm so hungry.
I wish I had some more jalapenos because I'd be making my Mexicans in a blanket.
Once again, I'm gonna make myself sound young, but when you sent that picture of them a few nights ago,
yeah,
told my mom we should get some, and she did. So we're gonna be doing something with jalapenos the next few days, bacon wrapped or
yeah, because that's cut in half. Take the seeds veins out. Put mozzarella cheese. Wrap it in bacon. You can go anywhere 400 425. If you want it hot and like crunchy, but the bacon's not that cooked, well, you can go like half hour. Go more of like 40-45 minutes. Bacon's crispy, and the jalapeno isn't spicy. Like there's a slight kick, but I'm pretty sure my mother-in-law could eat it, and she thinks like milk is spicy, probably. Like, kids go over there, they come home, and they're like, Daddy, this is spicy. I'm like, there's not even a spice in there. What are you talking about? Spend too much time over there.
I hate it. This might be my least favorite corner in the whole track right there.
I was like,
I always forget that it's sharp.
I was like, did I make him laugh or something? Oh man.
No, I struggle with that corner because I swear there's another turn on this track that's basically exactly like it, but it's not as sharp of a turn. So
Okay.
I get them mixed up.
Looks like we should be gaining a position. Because Pit Party is having a pit party with Justin Timberlake and his brother, Logan Timberlake.
The gap to P15 behind is now 4.9. 1 lap ahead.
Kind of scary taking these flat out.
Yeah, when you're not used to it, yeah. Yeah, they just do like hold as far as they can and then heavy brake, bang, bang, bang.
Yeah.
see P23, but I see
Slower class car ahead.
22. P23 because we crossed and we're P23.
Left, clear left.
And you did get a sub 10. Last lap was 909.
Perfect. I'm in another gear.
All right. Well, I will try to keep up on YouTube, but I got to get ready and I got to head out.
All right.
Good luck, guys.
Yeah. Have a good one.
Thanks. Yeah.
That's it. Just keep it to the right. Alright, let's get
Off up here. No, I'm not.
Alright. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Like, we're offline. Why are you coming offline with us? Like, you cut in front offline with us. Oh,
I
well.
wasn't trying to be an asshole to him there. I was just trying to minimize the time loss.
Yeah. And he was like iffy, like, wasn't going for it. Oh, that's why we're 23rd. Because we still haven't passed Timberlake. We passed him, but it put him a lap ahead. Because he would have towed. So this time by, if he doesn't get out, we should be passing him.
Definitely cooking these tires. I can feel the wheel getting a little dead.
Yeah.
I want my fastest lap right now.
What's it at right now? Predicted?
14.
Good.
It wasn't a very clean lap either. I overshot a few corners.
Yeah, it's pretty much just keep up with the gains. Because they're all, the whole series is 4 hours, except there's a 6 hour. It used to be the fifth one, so the middle one, and now I think it might be the fourth one, or it's later. It's different.
That's 20 minutes to go. 20 minutes.
Still probably a little early on the brakes there.
Incident in Haukaken.
It's in Halkaken?
No clue where that's at.
Me either. It's right beside Fuji.
Okay.
But you don't know where Fuji is.
Another off track in that stupid ass fucking corner. This track is turning into a
The track
pirate.
temperature is falling. It's now 23 Celsius.
I do like the car though. Very predictable, and it's easy to say. There's been a couple times that I thought I was going to go flying, but you can kind of work with it a little bit.
Yeah, and the thing is, more track time here. More, because yes, it was raining yesterday, but even when it dried out, we never even touch 20s. Like we never went sub 20.
Yeah. Yeah, but just look at the improvement from yesterday's race to this race. I mean,
Yeah.
especially if I get a bunch of practice in, I don't doubt I can get to like 808.
Yeah, I did. Because to get down to 808, you might have to look at telemetry. That or the Apex videos.
Is this a cup car?
Yeah, cup. .2 driver. Yeah. Holy shit.
Right.
Kid, don't
Clear
touch
right.
grass. There's a little bit of a puff of smoke there. Going to
Oh, I
that
saw
turn.
something.
Saw one, probably from manual. It's another pickup. I'm a little pickup, short and stout. I don't have traction control, nor do I have ABS.
That did not rhyme at all.
When I press the throttle, it pushes me into you. Then you go into the wall. I don't know. That was like Eminem on the fly, freestyling. It was a spoken word.
15 minutes remaining, 15 minutes to go. Okay, John, don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex.
But saying spoken word, I'm like, I've heard spoken word before. But I'm like, have you ever heard of that genre of music? Spoken word? I didn't think so. It's not like old stuff, but it's like 10, 15 years ago. Like, it's almost like, it's like poetry. It's almost like freestyling, but like, it's not a rap.
Slower class car ahead.
I say 10 years ago, probably 15. Why was he break? Yeah, he's braking way too hard.
Yeah, he's throwing me off here. I just lost all traction from that slide. And I was at an 811 predicted.
Tell manual. They just left, bud.
I think his wheel alignment is off. His front left tire looked really pushed out.
Yeah, it does. His head looks not aligned either. But hey, don't hate the player. We're talking about practice.
I was going to get a good lap, too.
Was it better than his fastest lap? 8:31.
It was somewhere around there, like an 8:29 maybe.
Yeah. A humble low.
If I do a cool down lap this lap and just go kind of easy and then push really hard last lap, I might be able to break 8:10. Or I will completely send it into the wall last lap.
Most likely that's going to happen. And Justin Timberlake is on the same lap as us. Half a lap
But
back.
if I were to break 8:10, imagine that.
I mean, you broke 8.
Broke 8? What are we doing, 759?
Yeah.
I'm sure you want me to, but...
Hey, the setup says 754. Come on.
Okay.
No, that was the Merc. The Merc was a 754.
Come on, man, keep pushing. P21.
How the hell do you do that with that clunk of shit? So we got a position.
The leader, what is pitting?
Hey, even with that P cup, it was an 815. That's better than me.
I've gotten 2 off tracks on that same corner.
I was hoping we'd get like 2 iRating. How do you split that between the 3 of us?
10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Sorry, we don't round up, we round down, so y'all get 0. But I would say there should be two more laps.
Including this one?
No. Yeah. 2 including this one. Because this should take us like to about like 2 or 3 minutes. Yeah. No. Probably gonna be 3. We'll see. We should have enough fuel for 3. Man, I hate that. Because it showed us that we went to P21. And now he's like shot right back up. But he's still in the pits. Oh. Utah's. Yeah, they're done.
Okay, John, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. There'll be chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. Albert, ahead is pitting.
All the stars are lining up for this fastest lap.
And Cone smashed it head on, bang. Yeah, he's got a.
We're not gonna have enough fuel. We're gonna have to do a splash.
Well,
22nd place.
even with a splash, we'll be fine. Yeah, you didn't get white flag. So it'll be two more. Huh? So this one and one more. And the cone guy, I said at the beginning of the race, guy was like fast. He had already
Just
wrecked.
2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
And then he came out and he was still faster than us. And I knew he was like, doesn't matter. He's going to wreck anyways. And he did. But he only spent 2 minutes, so he probably didn't do his optionals. He just did whatever was required. So he's 39 seconds back. But even though he was fast, you're actually pulling away because I'm pretty sure he hasn't done the full repair. Yeah, he's missing his front. Because I know what I know what a Merc looks like.
Your flying Mercedes last night with no front bumper.
Yeah. Did we finish P20 last night?
Number.
Pretty sure very close to the same. But this time we got more cars. Because last night was 34. This is 37. Like 2 weekends ago, I was on the brink of losing A class. Now I'm going to be 100% A class.
Yeah, it should be 4.99 after this.
Because you'll have the most laps, and here it's quite easy to just rack it up because of how many turns. Yeah, this is the first year for rain for this series, because last year the other classes didn't have it, So I had to wait till this year because you can't have rain for cars that don't have rain tires. It should be one to go. You're gonna have to splash
Yeah.
because yeah, it's 0.9.
Did you turn the margin laps off?
Yeah.
There's an incident in Ardeno Forst. It looks like it's Logan.
If I turn that off, it says nothing.
You keep it on. Just put it on like point.
I'm gonna.
Put it on 0.2.
I'll give us 6 liter. 6 liters. That's more than plenty.
Watch your speed. Activate limiter.
Actually, 5.
One more lap to go.
Oh shit! The tires. Fuck. Oh fuck. Sorry. Shit. You're gonna have slow tires.
Let me go. What is happening?
Race over.
No, I saw the white flag.
Okay, yeah. I think it's because the you just went by, but I would still do it because I'm still getting
Wheel alignment's a little off, but
I think it's because I caught one
Incident
tire.
Turn 4. It looks like what?
I understand you're doing that, but
There's an incident in
we still got
Alcarcan. It looks like it's Albert's.
still got a lap to do here. Yeah, so I think it changed probably 3 tires because I caught one, and then I was like, oh shit, already one's in, so I went to put the others back, but then so yeah, it's gonna feel weird.
there were optionals for my little wall tap at the end there, so I'm guessing that's where the alignment came from.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah, because the back tire's like really sticking out. If our pit box was behind the start finish line, then our race would have been over. Because he passed the leader past the start finish line.
The leader, what, is pitting.
Pretty sure that last lap was an 8:10.9.
Check.
Well, before I crashed and
Oh, yeah.
the predicted.
There's an incident in Style Striker.
Watch out. She's been sitting there for a while.
Coming up
Holy
on a world-class
shit.
car.
I like just tow. Slower than grandma. Slower than my grandma and she's dead.
It's pretty slow.
Yeah. She keeps sinking further and further. Probably come back with some smart ass remark. Just like the other GT3 Ford twat, or GT3 Ford, GT4 twat. Well, race fans, next week we're off to Mugello. Yeah.
Long bit.
And Long Beach. And no, not 3 hours of Long Beach. 6 hours of Long Beach in a
3 hours
GTB.
each.
3 hours each. More like 3 minutes for me and 5 hours and 57 minutes for Derek. Yeah. Yeah, it was like, yeah, we should try a GTP for Imola next week. No, Imola's in 2 weeks. Well, how about next week at Long Beach? YOLO, okay. Hey, why don't we just try to GTP this week? YOLO. No practice. Just
Actually, I got about 3 laps practice in, so that made a big difference.
Yeah, my practice was LMP2. But yeah,
Checker flag, P1.
Yeah, we got P1. Yeah. Zigzag.
P20. Okay, that's
zigzag into the wall.
Finish, mate. Well done.
Yeah. Oh. Tobias McChicken is still back there. It's going to be another 3 hours before he gets to start finish line the way he's going. Like, just tow it. All right, let's see the results. Come on, result. So oh, there. Still not in yet. Oh yeah, because we're waiting for McChicken there to show up. We might have to be waiting about 6 hours for our results here. Did we get 20th or did we get 19? Did we get half a I rating? Come on. I can't play any music because it's no music that will actually play through the stream. I just hear the music. Come on. Dude, I got to register for the next race. Come on. Can we do it before round 2, please? Actually, talking about round 2. When is round 2? Round 2's the May 2nd weekend. Then round 3 is May 16th. And then after that, then we go to July 18th, August 1st, August 22nd, September 19th, October 17th, and then November 7th. And all of them have no rain except for number 2. Rain possible. Not looking good. And rain possible, it's most likely gonna rain. I'm glad we didn't even get a sprinkle on this one. All right, 10 a.m. So we're top 3 here? No. Shit. I looked at 20th. Nope. 21st. 21st overall.
4.99.
Yeah.
I've never seen that before.
Eric got 0.35, but he's not at 4.99. But he'll be there very soon. But -3, -2, and -2. Hey, at least I'm still in the 2000. All right, guys. Well, I'll see you all next week at Long Beach and Mugello. Not sure which race we're gonna do, but we'll do both, but the time slot. All right. See you.